And I know how they feel because that's what happened to me when I had to go to the hospital and they gave me the EpiPen and stuff. And they were just like, if you wouldn't have got here when you did, you could have died. Like, and that's why it's like, even though I don't like hearing it because it's so big or whatever, it's like lately anything with 2 and 6 acid, and I'm not like going around bleeding or anything, you know, I'm just drinking normal sodas, not even sodas and stuff. So far, it's like the only thing I can drink is a lot of different teas, but I noticed that there's like 2 different teas that work like peppermint. Yeah. I think I have an issue with,
why am I holding a small forward?
It's like
Bro, I'm 6'2".
drinking it, it don't have nothing. But I think that stuff like that has a high quantity of citric acid maybe. And so the therapist, now they trying to find her alternatives because she cannot take that medicine. Because all the other cocktail medicine and she was actually doing a lot better. Well, no, they didn't switch. It's part of the cocktail, but you know they have to add a medicine at a time in case you're allergic to something. They can't give it all to you at once because then they won't know. They gradually been putting her on each one. All the other ones were just spicy. She was fine. She had to work. She had to travel, just all kinds of stuff.
Swing it, swing it.
And it was this one, just the
Weak
last
side.
one, added to the cocktail.
Bro, it's just this server's lagging, bro.
There's an actual allergic reaction. Imagine somebody, what's that acid that burns your skin?
Bro, stop reaching.
Like I said, 1 in 10,000 people have a relationship. That's a lot. That's a big margin. You would never think that you would be
What
one.
does it do? Like, even up there, inside.
That's what it did. Inside of my mouth, a throat. And the thing is, though, is that, you know, once you get clean out, your stomach acid and stuff will destroy. You know what I'm saying? But the parts where you don't have stomach acid is damaged. So once it's in my body, like it didn't come up. But this part and this part, yeah, it did damage.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Bro, why won't he go up? What the f? Niggas been jumped. Like, why the f is my player not going up?
and stuff was going on. So he had to find a phone. Then after he found the phone, it was dead. When he wasn't there, when it happened, he had left. And so finally found the phone, it was dead, so he had been on the road, you know, all day.
Niggas act like they don't know how to
And so she
switch.
finally was able to call Brittany, and Brittany's just like, Lori, why didn't you call me? And he's just like, you know,
Yeah.
and he know how to drive and everything else, but he don't really do it. Yeah. And so, and he don't got my number either. So, it's crazy. Crazy. Because that was the experimental drug, and they made people sign papers and all that other stuff. And I felt like they know that even if they didn't have side effects now, that stuff is in your bloodstream and slowly working through your body. Because like even with Horny never had a breakout and wasn't going through nothing. She had flawless skin this summer up until she took the damn shot. Now every goddamn other day she was breaking out in hives and face breaking out and all this other shit. Her menstrual done got worse. Mine ain't got heavier. And then I went from having a menstrual for 5 days to 7 days and just all kinds of craziness. And then all these, I ain't never been allergic to nothing with citric acid. I never had an issue with lemon limes or nothing like that eating citrus. I never had an issue with shellfish. And the thing is that it's like minor, but still I could feel that it's different. And then on top of that, just all kinds of stuff. And I feel like it's worse through your body, your bloodstream. And I started getting to the point where I started looking up and with hospitals to detox yourself from vaccinations. But this is the thing. From some vaccinations, like the flu vaccination that's reoccurring, you gotta get, that's different. But you know how they got other vaccinations that you only get 1 or 2 times your whole life or something like that? After doing my research, those are the type of vaccinations that actually become part of your DNA. There's no way to detox it. That's why you don't need them as often because it actually becomes part of your DNA. And from the looks of it, I'm wondering if that's what happens with the COVID vaccination. Does it become part of your DNA? And it seems like anything that you ever battled that was beneath the surface, it makes it surface. Anything that was dormant, it's like it brings it to the surface. Yeah, it's crazy. But I did look into the situation with Norman. That the lady, there was a lady who had the same issue. She said she got a COVID vaccination in 2020, and all of a sudden this past summer, she had all the symptoms on her head and it just disappeared. One day it just stopped. And so I'm hoping maybe that happens for Norman too. She got her in 2021, 21, 22,
About game time.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
and he ended up having strep throat or something.
Website for availability today. Claim your own Golden State Warriors travel bag on next giveaway game. The first 10,000 fans in the building will be carrying their Warriors flags everywhere they go with their free money. Get your
Taking a look at some numbers here for Jimmy Butler.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. The 2 stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. And it's George in at the small forward position. And for the Warriors, Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler. And it's Iverson in at the point. And a storyline for MP over this stretch of the season. He's trying to outperform against his matchup each time out. We know that when MP executes that, it can be a pivotal aspect of the team's success.
You know, I can definitely say that he's been getting after these matchups. And whether he'll tell you the names on his list or not, we can see the look in his eyes when that gauntlet is thrown. Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
All right, Brent, creeping up on the halfway point of the season. What things change for teams at this stage?
Well, I think there's just a lot more definition, right, B.A.? You're talking about the minutes that you're playing, the roles that you're playing, who's established, the type of skill set that they bring to each and every contest. So the rust is off, the players are in great shape, and now the team is tuning themselves in to a higher standard of play.
Now here's Doncic. Turned in an outstanding game against Oklahoma City.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Irving. Big-time contributor on offense, just over 22 points a game.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Back to Curry, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at Golden State. They are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in. And checking out the Mavericks, behind 9.5 games.
Checking out Dallas, they just have serious hopes for the outcome of this season. They're focused on putting up a banner.
A massive amount of confidence, tremendous swagger with this team, and they believe in themselves. That might be all it takes to get them where they want to go.
Now here's Washington. He came away with 14 points in his last game. Outside Irving. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 5 now.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Iverson can't hit. And so George will bring it up for the Mavs. They trail by 1. Washington outside. Now Gafford, 15 in his last outing. Pass to Doncic. Takes the 3. Jackson-Davis grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out. And Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
Irving, the pass to Doncic. From the stripe. Outside for Irving. This one for 3. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
And he can really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Curry. Here's Iverson. They get it back. Here's Jackson-Davis. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. From 18 feet away, that one rolls around and rims out.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some play they can do to get him started.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Doncic. He's putting up some terrific numbers, over 28 a game.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Iverson, and he goes in for the dunk.
You can see more and more of that first team mentality developing with Kuminga looking for the teammate's best shot.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7
scores and let them do what they do best.
Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. Over Butler. Doncic with the...
So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Oh, George with a steal. Here's Irving. Finished off the... break. Irving's got 10 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Here's Iverson driving in, and that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Here's Iverson after the basket by Dallas. From the arc. Pass to Butler. Fires the 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
He doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Here's Doncic. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. Golden State has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. From deep. Iverson can't hit. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Gafford passes to Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Shot's good by Iverson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's George. He's scoreless. Washington finds Gafford. To the paint. Here's Doncic. And he drops it in from the low post.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Iverson. Really played well against the Clippers in his last game. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Iverson's got 23 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Doncic outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Iverson. Give him 23. Tries to save it. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Stretching the floor makes all the difference. Let's see which teams do the best job of it. The Warriors, number 1. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
This call is all about viewing perspective. A lot of times a coach may have a better...
The previous play is
where the action takes place on the court.
Hey, when you're on the bench and see what looks like an obvious mistake on this call, you almost have to challenge, no matter when it comes in the game.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not.
And let's quickly check out the scoring break.
To be able, if I see a problem, I want to go and pick it up and look at it.
Down here for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point... Land never hurts.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at defense.
Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. Iverson's got 26.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Well, here's what I am. They're taking out maxing up for my 6%, but the company is matching it. He said 8%.
Mavericks trail by 17.
Right here.
First team foul.
Here's Prosper. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Pass to Grimes. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the 3. Grimes has got 6.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
Mavericks on D. It's a 14-point game. Here's Iverson. The Mavericks pull it in. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
And talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look. Let's see if they can keep that up.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the kid in their last game against the Clippers put on a show. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Middleton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
They've done a lot of good things today, but one area they need to improve is their ball security.
Mavericks trail by 14. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside Conley. Pass to Powell. Here's Prosper. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Grimes. Sends it home from three-point land. Grimes has got 9.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, trying to cut into that deficit.
Here's Iverson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Here's Grimes. And he lays it up and in. He's got 11.
Nice work on the interior. Grimes wanting to score from wherever he can.
Here's Iverson. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Down by 12. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. And that kicks off a string of 3 home games for them.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And it's Irving missing.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Kuminga with a screen on Conley. Iverson passes to Kuminga. Can't hit from in close.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Pass to Irving from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Here's Iverson. Nails it from 3. Iverson's got 12 now in this quarter.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Powell sets a screen. Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
It's stolen by Irving. Here's the break. Here's Grimes.
Great. As surprised as we are, most nights that bucket is automatic.
Shots good by Iverson.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Conley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Warriors lead by 17. Shots good by Iverson. Iverson's got 39.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Kuminga. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Gafford, he's checked in for Powell. Washington comes in for Prosper. George, he's checked in for Grimes. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
You look at Doncic. He's in 3rd in voting. It looks like he's going to earn a spot in the three-point contest.
And he's going to be dangerous. 100% he could win it.
He got it again! Sensational!
Night after night, he's been unbelievable, scoring the ball at will.
And if he keeps it up, he's going to be top 5 in single-season 40-point games. That speaks to his unwavering consistency. Pass to Washington. Gafford with a screen on Butler. The 3 from Washington. Here's Gafford. Uses the glass on the layup. Gafford's got his first points of the game.
Man, appreciate Gafford's ability to muscle through the defense.
Now here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. Here's Iverson. Butler, a screen on Doncic. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. Butler passes to Curry. Up and over Conley. Curry, no good. Mavericks trail by 20. Pass to Doncic. Washington outside. Now here's Gafford. From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 16 points.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Iverson can't hit. Dallas has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Butler, a screen on Doncic. Outside Curry. The 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
How many times have we seen this? You give Curry an inch, and that ball's gone.
Conley passes to George. Curry against Conley. Pass to Doncic. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Iverson. He's got 42 from downtown. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Conley. Doncic outside. 4-3. Rebounded by Butler.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Iverson passes to Butler. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Here's Iverson. And Gafford with the block.
A superb defender, Gafford, using that wide wingspan so well.
Over to the wing. Right side Conley. Puts one up from 19. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that...
Yeah. Which game is that?
2K25.
Oh, okay.
The coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Driving to the basket. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 16. Pass to Conley. Back to George. And he makes it.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Here's Iverson. Basket's good. Iverson's got 44.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
To the right side. George outside. The 3 from Washington. Rebound by Middleton. The Warriors lead by 16. 34 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. No good from outside. And so George will bring it up for the Mavericks. Victory eluded them the last time they faced the Warriors.
Yeah, last time against this team, they couldn't stay out of foul trouble, and that really hampered them.
And they had a few important guys sitting there on the bench at a time when they really could have used them on the floor. They have to play much more in control here tonight.
Here's Iverson. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back after this word.
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I've seen your dunk before, bad score.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Warriors.
You have certain players that live and die by the three. Right now, they are L-I-V-I-N, living. Can it continue this way? I don't know.
Yeah, normally you preach a balanced attack. Maybe these guys don't need it. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. The two stars in the backcourt, Luka and Kyrie. And it's George in at the 3 slot. Fires for 3. Iverson can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Doncic outside. Gafford the screen. Doncic shot is good. Doncic has got 20 points.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. We just hit singles. We have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
The three from Curry. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds now.
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Drills it from deep. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow. All right, after 4 misses, they finally get one to go. That has to be a big relief for the offense after beginning this half on a bit of a cold streak.
Washington against Kuminga. Washington passes to Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
George outside. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Doncic, no good. The Warriors lead by 10. Pass to Iverson. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got 8 rebounds in the game.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Irving finds Doncic. From outside, off the mark.
He got off to a terrific start from the perimeter, but in the second half...
Hits yet again! Wow!
Once again, he hits the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance has tied him for 3rd most 50-point games in a season. He just keeps delivering. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Iverson. Nice move. And again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Washington with the ball. Doncic left side. Stolen. Here's Iverson. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Offline with a 3. Mavericks trail by 12. It's George on the wing. Butler covering. Pass to Doncic. Luka on the attack.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Now Curry from outside the arc. Kept alive. Here's Jackson Davis. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 12.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
And the shot goes in.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Here's Iverson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
You know, not too many teams have the stability of head coach as the Warriors have had, Brent.
Well, I'm not sure there's ever been a more perfect fit for a team than Steve Kerr with the Golden State Warriors. And there's been a magical run in the Bay Area, and you just look at the type of connectivity he has with his players, and again, how much joy these Warriors play with.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Gafford. It's rebounded by Dallas. George passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Most of Gafford's points are going to come right there around the rim, and he loves to throw it down.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. The three from Curry. Curry rises up and hits the three.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Irving. Pass to Washington. George outside. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Here's Iverson. And Gafford with the block. George with it. Jackson Davis on him. George, no good. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Iverson. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Back to Curry. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 11 rebounds in the game. Doncic passes to Washington. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Iverson. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Iverson's got 58.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Irving with it. George outside. He hits the back iron and sinks it. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
With a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Outside Kuminga. Here's Iverson. Let's go with a three. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Jackson Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Oh, another one falls. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Majimski's checked in for Curry. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Shoots. And again, no good by Golden State. Mavericks trail by 13. The three ball. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Stolen by Conley. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Pass to Grimes. Here's Joe. Down low. Fades back. Grimes' shot is off. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Iverson. Good. He hits again.
And
possession. From deep, here's Doncic. The Warriors pull it in.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So it's both. The Warriors shooting at 49% so far in the game. Chris Middleton is out there with Green. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Iverson in at the 1 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Outside Irving. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Washington outside. Joe on the wing. Butler covering. Fires from deep. Grimes' shot is off. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Iverson. And got it! Another basket!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. And it's Irving off the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Brandon Pajemski.
Kyrie Irving, one of the quickest players in the game, so he's outstanding at forcing the issue when he wants on the drive. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Outside Butler. Out left to the wing. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 16. Here's Grimes. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Outside Conley. Pass to Joe. 6 to shoot. Here's Grimes. There's the triple. He can't get that one to fall.
He was terrific shooting the ball in the first half, but he looks a little bit slower out there, possibly leg tired here in the second half.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Conley up top. Irving for 3. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Iverson. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Grimes into the lane. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Putting it down on the deck, Grimes utilizing his quickness and first step.
Green, the pass to Iverson. And he makes it on the layup. Iverson's got 12 points now in the quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Conley passes to Grimes. Pass to Washington. Now Irving.
It would be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
checked in for the Warriors. And Dallas with a change here, too. George, he's checked in for Joe. The Warriors lead by 13. Pass to Jackson Davis. And here's Podziemski. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. So many players in the league have their own podcast. Would you have had one during your career, Brent?
I think so, B.A. I think it would have been a lot of fun. I mean, how cool is it to connect to your favorite players or hear stories from guys as the season is going along, and then to have these guys available in your earbuds all day, every day.
Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Conley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good. And the Warriors make some changes. Kuminga, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Curry in for Podziemski. And Dallas with a change here too. Gafford's checked in. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 16-point game. George passes to Washington. Intercepted. Middleton with it. Checked by Washington. Pass to Middleton. And that one good. And the Warriors lead by 18.
That is tough. Watching Middleton find some kind of shooting window there and then knocking it down.
Here's Conley. Second chance shot. Misses from close range. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving's got 5 rebounds in the game. Kuminga against George. Pass to Gafford. Outside for Irving. Here's the 3. Hits a three-pointer. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Here's Iverson. Here he goes. Jams it in off a great move.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Hey, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Irving's got 29.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Here's Iverson. Mavericks with a rebound. Gafford's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Here's Irving. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis lets it go from deep. Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 15. Goes up with the strike. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 31.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Middleton, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. George passes to Conley. Releases. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And Steve Kerr calls timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And the Warriors making a switch here. Butler's checked in. Luka Doncic is checked in for Dallas. Jackson Davis' screen. Launches a 3. Good! Another from 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Wow, what a ride he is on as he closes in on second place on the single-season three-point leaderboard. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Iverson with the crossover. And the layup is good.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
And here is Irving. Washington outside. And it's Doncic missing. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Gafford with the block. George scanning the floor. Washington outside. Irving finds Doncic. Wing shot on the way. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Well, the Warriors shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. Gets the three to fall. And the Warriors lead by 17.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Doncic outside. Off the window. It's good. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Iverson. Good! That's another bucket!
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on. Back to Irving. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Iverson. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Iverson. Lets the three fly. And good! There's another!
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Now Doncic. The three from Washington. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Green's checked in for Jackson Davis. Middleton comes in for Kuminga. Moody's checked in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for Curry. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Conley. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count
again. What an avalanche!
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in the game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for the kid.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that one.
Totally fearless. Conley clashes against strong defense inside. He'll go to any lengths to find those shots.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Here's Golden State. They're on a 17-6 run. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. And Gafford with the block. There's 31 seconds left in the game. And it falls all over the rim and in. Irving's got 33 points.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Iverson passes to Green. Middleton outside. Here's Iverson. They set a pick. Puts up a three. Washington grabs the miss. Pass to Doncic. And so Golden State takes this one. And by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was...
Let's go with Michelle.
MP, do you feel like your recent performances have established you as the top player in the league at your position?
That's not important to me at all. You know, what's important to me is that this team is recognized as one of the best teams in the league, and that's all that I care about.
Great goals.
Great win tonight, MP.
Lined him up and knocked him down. That's going to play well as far as team chemistry goes.
Great win tonight, MP. It's game time, MP. You ready to put that work in? Over here, over here.
MP, time to set goals for the second half of the season. You ready?
Yeah, let's do this. Take a look. Let us know what you think. I want to be the MVP.
Looking for those bright lights, huh?
Playing at the MVP level will help us get a title. In order to give the most to the team, I have to ask the most of myself first.
You have the ability. And the way you've been performing this year, you're worthy of the recognition. But that is a reward that is based largely on perception.
It's a tricky thing, I get that.
Luckily, we know how to play the game. You show out against other MVP contenders.
And win games.
And we will do our part to help you get the media on your side.
All right, I'm with it. That sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
I don't care about your team. I care about you.
There is no better way to start off the new year than with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And at the start of the new year, a look here at the Rookie of the Year race. Some great young players making their entree into the NBA. You look at Marshall. He's got some work to do in order to get into that conversation, I think, but there are plenty of games left for him to make his mark.
And he doesn't have far to go to break into that top 10, but it's probably unrealistic to think he'll be a factor in the race for the Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, I think his target should be all rookies, second team at this point. If he's even paying attention to all that hoopla, really, it's just about helping your team win games.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Zohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. The cell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1. And for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Iverson in at the point. Wow, what better way to start a new year than with NBA hoops. Craig, not feeling tired, are you? We got a long way to go here, partner.
Oh, I'm feeling good. Hopefully, these players can say the same. I'm sure many of them did stay up a wee bit past their bedtime last night.
For some news on MP, let's send it over to the decorated David Aldridge on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, tonight, all eyes will be on MP and Victor Wembanyama. Everyone knows they're two of the favorites for MVP this year. MP said he has a lot of respect for Wembanyama, how hard he plays, and he doesn't rely only on great skill and size. And I know for sure that that respect runs the other way as well. Kevin?
Yeah, Wembanyama has said this before, so I'm glad you throw that in there, David. It does go both ways. Thank you.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Iverson dishes to Curry. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
They don't want to get in a habit of giving him great looks from 3.
Not who you want to leave open.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Murray, the pass to Sohan. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Sohan, defended by Kuminga. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
He throw good, Wembanyama. And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along. and then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is, it's unprecedented.
Johnson outside. Wembanyama high post. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Iverson against Murray. Back to Iverson. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Sohan. Spurs trail by 6. Johnson outside. Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Sohan. 6 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. The Warriors pull it in. The question on everybody's mind is, will they surpass the 71-72 Lakers? 33 wins in a row. We will see tonight.
Well, I don't say this lightly. This group could very well be one of the best teams I've ever seen. To win this many games in a row is unthinkable. And if I'm in the locker room coaching this group, the one thing I'd be telling my guys is not to get distracted by the record. Stay focused on tonight, just as we have throughout the streak.
And here are the Warriors now. After the basket by San Antonio, he dialed that one up from long distance. And now that's 11 points for Iverson.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Pass to Wembanyama. Murray outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Murray's got 5.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Iverson outside. Outside Butler. Back to Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. Vassell grabs the board. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Spurs. Trailing by 4. Murray, no good. Golden State's gone 4 of 8 on their 3-point attempts, doing a lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Iverson outside. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. 14 points for him.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Pass to Sohan. And here is Vassell. Back to Murray. This one for 3. The Spurs rebound. Now here's Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Again, the miss by Murray.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Iverson, no good. Spurs trail by 7. Murray outside. Pass to Sohan. Nifty move. Warriors with the rebound. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Spurs leading by 5. Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. Podziemski out there with Iverson, and it's Middleton in at the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Iverson outside. And he makes that one. Iverson's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Warriors. And San Antonio has possession. 3-point lead. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
You got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
Yeah, and sometimes that's what happens in this league. You can play your A game and still get beat.
Branham can't get it to go.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck to beat here. It's just not his night.
Yeah, Kevin, the hardest thing, and you need a lot of luck to do it, is to get that guy. The guy you can build everything around. There aren't enough of them to go around. Victor Wembanyama is a guy you can build a championship franchise around. Multi-skilled at his size. This guy's going to be a fixture in this league for a long time.
Iverson uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Yep, it counts. Warriors trail by 4. Iverson outside. No good from outside.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
Here's Barnes. 5 points in the game. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Iverson outside. Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. Iverson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the kid in his last game against Orlando was tremendous. He had 69 points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. He ended up with a stat line he's no doubt proud of, and I'm sure he wants to replicate it again. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
What I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Over in the corner, Kuminga. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Pass to Sohan. Kuminga against Wembanyama. Shoots over Kuminga. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. From deep, Iverson. Rebound by Sohan. San Antonio's gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Branham, the pass to Sohan. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Here's Golden State. They're on an 11-3 run. Wembanyama against Iverson. Pass to Butler. Back to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. Spurs have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Branham. A three-pointer, no good.
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's Iverson. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Branham, the pass to Vassell. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Well, Devin Vassell has flown under the radar for a long time and cast a lot of fans, Coach. But we've seen it. He can fill it up.
Yeah, Kevin, look, he is an outstanding shooter. He's got great footwork. He can score at all 3 levels. He reminds you a bit of DeMar DeRozan, but maybe even with more of a 3-point shot.
Curry's checked in for Chris Middleton. Here's Sohan. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet. Sohan's got 5 points so far.
Well, we're seeing the progress on Sohan's jumper. Hard work in the offseason paying off.
Iverson, no good.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Outside Butler. No good with the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up on Saturday. They'll host the New York Knicks. Then on Monday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And looking at this stretch for them, I think they should have no problem dispatching most of their opponents if they can avoid that pitfall of playing down to the level of the competition. But that's easier said than done.
Draymond Green, who's checked in for Golden State. Moses Moody comes in for Brandon Pajemski.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Iverson with the ball, out guarded by Murray. And he converts the layup. 35 points for Iverson.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Sohan with the screen. Vassell, no good. Warriors leading by 5. With the crossover. And Iverson with the layup. Iverson's got 37.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Murray. Buries it down low.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter. But I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys. And it was the same exact story last time out.
Spurs trail by 7. Vassell outside. Pass to Sohan. Now here's Murray. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Here's Iverson. Connects again.
It's unbelievable. He's now 5th in the number of 40-point games in a single season.
One of the more bankable scorers this league has ever seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. His scoring has been eye-opening.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Murray, the pass to Sohan. And here's Johnson outside. The Warriors pull it in. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
Not a close contest either.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Vassell kicks to Johnson. San Antonio again missing. Here's Iverson. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And some changes here for the Warriors. Trace Jackson-Davis comes in for Green. And Kuminga's subbed in for Moody. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Williams is checked in. And a deep three from Murray. It's hauled in by Jackson-Davis. Iverson outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
Hey, Stan, as a coach, what was the most difficult part when transitioning from college to the pros?
That's a great question, Kevin, and I think 2 things. Number one, the length and the pace of the season. You just didn't have the time to prepare for the next game. Everything was sped up. And then, obviously, the talent of the players. So you're trying to game plan and come up with a way to stop guys who are essentially unstoppable. Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at San Antonio, they still have a firm hold on that 2nd spot. Strong place to be.
And I think for Golden State, they just understand how good they really are. One of the biggest hurdles is to avoid complacency, though, down the stretch.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Iverson against Murray. Outside for Curry. Good. It's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 4 assists now tonight.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Williams, a screen on Iverson. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the 3.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the 2nd quarter.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Vassell, the pass to Murray. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Six on the shot clock. Here's Sohan.
Just doesn't seem to have it here in the 2nd quarter.
Nice defense from Kuminga. Iverson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Devin Vassell. The Warriors have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. And both free throws good for Iverson. There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Murray for 3. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter. And here's Iverson outside. The buzzer beater.
How about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break? Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting at a 21-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from Bob. They're thinking about the shot. It's all good. Let's hear it for the participants.
Hey there, everybody. With the All-Star break on the horizon, let's first have a look at the players vying for a spot in the three-point contest.
You gotta love All-Star Weekend, guys, especially when it comes to the three-point contest. I think we should have a three-point contest right now. You and me, Shaq. Come on. I don't even think you could beat Ernie.
Hey, easy. Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Spurs.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stuff that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a scary sight. 2 of you.
Well, we're gonna need a bigger fridge, Ernie.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. A fantastic game from the kid in this one.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
Well, it's nothing new for him. They are at their best when he's setting the table like that.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Zohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembenyama playing the 5. Vassell in the wing along with Johnson. And it's Murray in at the point. Good on the shot.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
For 3, Murray. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Wembenyama against Iverson for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Iverson's got 58.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You asked Greg Popovich about Victor Wembanyama, and he says Victor's a different player. He's got talent, so you don't want to take that out of him. I tried to do that with Manu Ginobili, and I learned my lesson. Just shut up and let him play. Victor does some amazing things. His game is all-encompassing. Kevin?
That's a great way to put it, D.A. It is all-encompassing. Wembanyama is 1 of 1. Hey, thank you for the report. Murray kicks to Johnson. Murray sets a screen for Johnson. For the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, that's a good shot by Johnson. He's always a threat from out there.
Outside for Curry. Murray against Iverson. Back to Curry. On the clock. Shoots over Vassell. A shot by Curry, no good. Spurs trail by 20. And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And stolen by Murray. Shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Johnson plays with a lot of physicality. He doesn't just take contact, he seeks it out.
Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the two biggest would be this. I think, number one, anytime there was a lack of effort, not running back on defense, things like that, that I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again, and then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
It's Vassell on the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Iverson kicks the bucket. Back to Iverson. And again, that's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Three-pointers off the mark.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Iverson outside. Outside for Curry. Unloads. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Vassell, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want to enforce something. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. And the Spurs making a change here. Branham's checked in. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 16-5 run here. Here's Iverson outside for Curry. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Warriors. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Wembanyama passes to Branham. To the wing right side. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And that's now 9 points for Victor Wembanyama. Golden State's gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Iverson against Murray. With some arc. Outside for Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wembanyama finds the cell. Here's Sohan. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Wembanyama, a screen on Kuminga. And it's Sohan missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Iverson outside. Lefty move. And yet another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And San Antonio shooting just 34% from the floor. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Wembanyama. And it's blocked. Now the Warriors keeping it up. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's Iverson. A rebound by the Spurs. He swipes the ball away again.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
Yeah, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end. And another one.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
You could just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Pass to Butler. Shoots over Vassell. And it's Butler missing. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball.
Well, Jamal Murray, we know.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They've got Iverson. Chris Middleton is out there with Butler. Then there's Moody. And it's Pajemski in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Warriors' 5. That one good for 2.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Here's Iverson. And got it. Another basket.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Here's Branham. Iverson covering. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about Branham finishing that play with authority?
The kick outside to Butler. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Branham, the pass to Wembanyama. Got it. Good job in the low post. Wembanyama has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Williams, a screen on Iverson. Here's Branham. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy look at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break. Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
A late first rounder in the 2022 draft. Malachi Branham averaged double figures as a rookie. That is rare for a teenager.
Back to Iverson. Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Branham. Iverson covering. Pass to Wembanyama. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. 16 points for Victor Wembanyama. Now here's Iverson. Got a lot of room. Here's Podziemski. Off target from three-point range.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Branham can't get it to go.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Iverson with the ball. And now by Barnes.
A block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category.
Murray against Iverson. With the drive, it's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Murray's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The tray. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Iverson against Murray. Down low. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense...
Iverson, rebounded by the Spurs. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Going old school with the mid-range. Johnson.
Iverson kicks to Kuminga. Back to Iverson. Crosses over. And the dunk by Iverson.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Spurs trail by 12. Murray outside. Wembanyama passes to Murray. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Murray's got 16 here in the second half.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Pass to Jackson Davis. One-on-one fast break. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Well, every team wants fast break points. Johnson getting those.
Iverson against Murray. The kick outside to Butler. Back to Iverson. Golden State moving the ball around. Clock at 6. There's the 3. That one, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
For 3, Murray. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
And stolen by Murray. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Murray against Iverson. And another one falls. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Ulrich. David?
During that break, Greg Popovich really had some strong advice for his team. The coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Let's get this game even, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some missing.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
San Antonio calls timeout. They trail by 6. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama, a screen. Lets it go with a 3. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, that's the leadership and clutch instinct they always want to see from Wembanyama.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. From outside the arc, they grab their own miss. From deep, Johnson. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted.
Another game, another win. Have to work tomorrow.
Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it. The other team's already worried about stopping you, MP.
And the temperature is rising here already with the watch party in full swing. Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors going up against the Denver Nuggets. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Strother in a 2-guard. And for the Warriors, Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler. And it's Iverson in at the 1. Well, Grant, trade talks always ramp up this time of year. But if you're a player in those rumors, that can really take a mental toll.
Oh, B.A., absolutely. Especially the first time it happens. You have to try and remind yourself that it's a business. But sometimes that doesn't make it any easier.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now VanVleet. Gordon outside. Outside Porter. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
Oh, man, they were in total control, really doing anything they wanted. It was that level of dominance.
And, you know, everything seems to just kind of flow naturally for them. Felt like they were in a groove from the opening tip.
Now here's VanVleet. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Here's Strother. Shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Curry. A 14-point game for him in the win against Denver.
Boy, I thought his passing was absolutely fantastic. I mean, really picked apart the defense all game long.
Pure from three-point range.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's VanVleet. The D's right on him. To the middle. Missed inside.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Iverson. And it's all from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the inside. Here's Kuminga. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Gordon. Porter looks it over. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with it. Butler covering. And it's Jokic missing.
Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Not the start they were looking for here.
Iverson. And the Warriors miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Take it away. Back to Curry. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at the Cavaliers, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they've really lived up to the hype surrounding them this year, proving they're at the absolute top of their game.
Here's Strother. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. And that one drops for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Nuggets trail by 4. Inside. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
To the middle. And the layup falls. Iverson's got 8.
High-value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. As you might expect, he's got his hands full on how to deal with Nikola Jokic. Coach explained so much of their offense runs through him. He's always operating with the ball in his hands. We'll need to do our work early. Don't let him get comfortable when he has the ball. No doubt about it, the Joker is the cog in this offense. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Curry. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Iverson. In the game against Denver, very impressive. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Van Vliet. Warriors with the rebound. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
And they won that last game between these teams easily, posting a scorching hot field goal percentage. Scorching and torching offensively. They were able to get everything they want. If you're looking to become a catch-and-shoot expert, Curry is the player to study. He's a master.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The shot comes out. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Iverson. 11 points in the game. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding. Let him eat.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Fires, hitting the triple.
Few players shoot it with as much arc as Van Vliet does. That thing brings rain when he shoots.
Here's Iverson. 13 points in the game. On the wing, Curry. Shot clock at 5. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Curry's got 7 points.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Jokic. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Golden State Warriors.
Also forced a bunch of trips to the line. You can control a game like that.
Here's Iverson. 9-point game. Left side, Green. Pass to Iverson. Back to Butler. The 3 is up. That shot off. And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Here's Iverson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 16 points for him. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there. Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Van Vliet. Tight defense on him. Outside Porter. Jokic with a screen on Kuminga. To halt the run. And it's Jokic laying it in.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Van Vliet. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 20.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Here's Strawler. 9 points in his last outing.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Iverson. The kick out. Curry. Pass to Iverson. Fires the three. And it goes. That makes it 9 for 13 now.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Porter. 11 points for him last game against Golden State.
And on top of everything else, it's at both ends.
And it's Green missing. Nuggets trail by 15. Van Vliet outside. The three. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Gordon outside. There's a screen. Fires from deep. On target from range. Gordon's got 5 now.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Curry passes to Butler. Here's Iverson. He's got 26. Pass to Curry. Oh, got a piece of it. Jokic with it. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Called in by Curry. Curry's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You know, he just has not been himself this period. Just too inconsistent up and down at the offensive end.
Kuminga with a screen on Jokic. Iverson passes to Kuminga. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now here's Porter. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gordon outside. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now. 1:04 left in the first quarter. It's tipped.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Sinks the tray.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Green against Jokic. Pass to Strawler. Outside Porter. Takes a 3. Called in by Curry. Curry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Iverson passes to Butler. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. Outside Curry. From deep. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. The Warriors on top, just dominating this one. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. welcome you back to... Both teams changing it up here. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. John Collins out there with Monte Morris. And it's Waters in at the 3. Here's Iverson. Middleton outside. The 3 ball. And the Warriors miss again. The Nuggets shooting just 33% so far in this game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the kid in their last game against the Nuggets was outstanding. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Here's Iverson. He's got 31. Pass to Middleton. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Covered by Jokic. Here's Iverson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Iverson's got 33.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Now here's Morris. Collins with it. Middleton covering. Morris for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Here's Iverson. And he throws it down with one hand.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Count it. Iverson's got 37.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Waiters. Collins a screen. Puts up a 3. Waters can't hit. The Warriors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Oh, wow, guys, this does not look good. We've got an injury here.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Aaron Gordon's checked in for the Nuggets. Fred VanVleet comes in for Collins. And the Warriors making a change here. Butler's checked in. Pass to Waiters. Now Gordon. Middleton covering. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Here's Iverson. 37 points for him. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Pajimski. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Denver. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
They hit a couple big shots, but overall, there was a lack of consistency. Just not their night at the offensive end.
And you know what? If you're not going to outwork your opposition, then you typically are going to get outplayed.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Morris outside. Here's Waters. No made baskets yet. Drains the triple.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, B.A., you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete. But he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there. But now you're seeing the skill development. I love watching him work.
Here's Waters. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. They get it back. And he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The shot's good. Iverson's got 41.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfect.
To the paint. Here's Iverson. And he's got 41 now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Strawther comes in for Morris. Out to Gordon. Launches a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, they've got a lot of terrain to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do just that.
Pass to Curry. Here's Iverson. With the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
Now that move was sinister.
No doubt about that. Left the defender on his backside and then just ripped it down.
Now here's Van Vliet. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Golden State Warriors. Gordon finds Van Vliet. Off target with the 3.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Oh, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
So it's Denver now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Pass to Strawther. Jokic the screen. Strawther no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Iverson outside Podziemski. Curry passes to Iverson. Back to Curry. Here's Iverson. Spins. With the spin. And a two-handed jam.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim.
Left his man lunging and reaching for air. That was something else right there.
Here's Van Vliet. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. And here's Gordon from the arc. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart. You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Middleton. And here comes the break. Oh, nice! Big finish! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Excellent pass from Butler right there. That's why he's considered a team leader.
Now here's Van Vliet. He has 6. Outside Porter. It's Jokic, high post. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon against Butler. Gordon can't hit.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Now here's Van Vliet. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
It's deflected.
I mean, that was pure hustle by Van Vliet, giving his all to influence the shot and swat it away.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. No surprise here. Stephen Curry hopes to be a Warrior for life. He said being a part of a group of legends that have played for one franchise, established a culture, and won at the highest level, and did it with a lot of different roster combinations, I don't ever...
Run, and he's been the foundation, Allie. Thank you.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
3-pointer, Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Butler's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Iverson. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Gordon outside. Here's Strawler. Van Vliet, the pass to Jokic. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jokic has got 10 points.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
34 seconds left in the second. Fade away. Iverson can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
An NBA champion and all-star. Fred Van Vliet's a guy every team wants because he's fun to play with and he plays the game the right way and with passion.
Green's checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Podziemski. Looney's checked in for Denver. And the basket by Van Vliet.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Curry for 3. No good. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Warriors on top, running away with it. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been for the Golden State Warriors.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, now let's change gear. And that is going to do it.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. Then there's Butler, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Iverson in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The 3 from Curry. Porter pulls it in. And for Denver, they're shooting about 41%. And let's get an update here on John Collins' injury. Allie, any news?
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Nuggets about his status. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. He's not coming back for this game, and I'm told to expect he won't be back for a while. Not the news we were all hoping to hear, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And learned in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
So it's Denver now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he's going for the lob. And Kuminga throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to Strother. Now here's Porter. And here's Gordon from the arc. The Nuggets with another miss.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. Now Butler. Right wing. There's the triple. And it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Van Vliet misses.
Rough start to the third quarter, but give some credit to the defense they're facing.
And you know, Clark, Fred Van Vliet gives you a number of things. Leadership might be the most important.
It is certainly one of his great attributes, B.A., when you look at Fred Van Vliet. Not very big, not super athletic, but a winner. Tough, tough-minded, and highly skilled. Doesn't make mistakes with the ball, gets other people's shots, and has proven to be a clutch and consistent quarterback at a really high level.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Here's Strother. Pass to Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Porter. To win the cold spell. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Butler, good.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Outside Porter. And here's Van Vliet. He's got 9. Outside Porter. The Nuggets need to get one up. It's tipped and stolen by Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Van Vliet. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Looking to win the run. And it's good on the layup. Van Vliet's got 11 points.
Well, Van Vliet likes to work up close and personal at the basket, always ready to take it inside.
Curry, no good. And for Denver, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Van Vliet, the pass to Jokic. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
Pass to Curry. Here's Iverson. Jacks up with 3. Another one goes. Incredible. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Waters checked in for Denver.
Second team foul. In for the Nuggets, number 4, Wendy Waters.
Here's Porter. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Van Vliet outside. The 15-footer. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 13.
Good shot selection from Van Vliet.
Pass to Iverson. On the wing, Curry. The shot. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Kuminga with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Iverson. He's off on the layup. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. Porter with it, now guarded by Butler. Porter, the pass to Van Vliet. They set the screen. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Green finds Butler. Now here's Curry. Cash money on the open jump shot. Curry's got 15 points.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now here's Van Vliet. 16 points for him. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the whoop.
You could just give me 35.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. And they're on the run. Here's Podziemski. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Podziemski's got his first bucket in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Porter. He has 7.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Moody from outside. Knocks it down from distance. He has 7.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Warriors ahead, running away with this one. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense. Offense, simple passes will get it done, right? You guys look great, though. Keep the pressure on.
Paying his guys the respect they deserve. Coach Kerr, he likes what he sees.
It's important to praise your guys when they're playing well. Coach understands how crucial it is to recognize effort.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nuggets, Monte Morris is out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Waters in at the small forward position. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Holmes passes to Shamet. And here's Holmes. 4-3. He drops it from range.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Middleton. And no good. The dry spell continues. He swipes the ball away again.
He's making history. Tied for third most steals in a single game.
Just incredible tenacity. He continues to hound the ball.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Jokic up top. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher, and his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Jokic with it. Middleton covering. Here's Waters. Pass to Jokic. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Shamet.
A multiple MVP winner. I mean, the former second-round pick Jokic continuing to add to his legacy.
Middleton passes to Iverson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Moody's got 6 here in the quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Now VanVleet. Pass to Jokic. Here's Waters. VanVleet outside. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than years past.
Yeah, I agree, BA. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers. And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them. So they just kept doing it.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got 3 assists now in this one. To the inside. Here's Moody. Hits the J after faking out the D with a quick up fake.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
VanVleet misses.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Outside Moody. Here's Pajemski. Sinks it from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Iverson. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Jokic. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Denver. Morris passes to Van Vliet. From deep, Jokic. Not going to go that time. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Iverson. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Santos good.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
A different look for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Holmes. And it's Michael Porter in for Holiday. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Fires high post, and he hits the jumper. Van Vliet's got 9 points now in the second half.
And clearly from mid-range, Van Vliet seems pretty comfortable. As long as he likes the angle, that's a shot he can make.
Outside Pajemski, pass to Santos. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. Here's Santos. Let's go with a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
They've had a hard time shutting down.
That's a double-edged sword there.
Van Vliet outside. The 3 is up. It's now this quarter.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Here's Iverson. Here's Pajemski. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Just yet another steal from him.
A defensive terror all night long.
I've never seen anything like it. He's actually tied the record for most steals in a game.
He sits alongside Kendall Gill and Larry Keenan with 11. Can he set a new benchmark?
Morris outside. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. And there's the screen to the middle. Gordon with a steal. Van Vliet with it. Pass to Morris. Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of height. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
To the left wing. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Moody. There's the 3. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Van Vliet, the pass to Jokic. Inside, the kick out to Van Vliet. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Van Vliet's got 24.
He was determined to get those points back. You could just see the competitiveness of Van Vliet there.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Santos. The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
The Warriors shooting incredibly well, 63%, and really making their shots count. Here's Iverson. Pass to Middleton. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Denver is shooting around 53% in the fourth. Van Vliet, the pass to Porter. And here's Jokic. Middleton covering. Porter from outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his fourth assist with that last one. Here's Iverson. Outside Moody. From outside the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here. Nabbing another steal.
He's stolen his way into the record books.
A new single-game high for steals.
And he has snapped the long-standing mark held by Kendall Gill and Larry Keenan. Unbelievable to see it broken.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Denver with a change here, too. Strawther's checked in for Morris. Here's Iverson. Pass to Castle. Outside Pajemski. Here's Iverson. Well, Clark, we're used to seeing a coaching carousel, but in recent years, even winning teams have changed coaches.
Well, you know, that is true, and at least the profession is getting a pay raise overall. But for teams looking to break through, BA, changing the coach still seems to be the default button that most teams like and are more comfortable pushing.
Here's Van Vliet. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
I mean, a smart shooter. I like watching Van Vliet measure the defense and stick them with the J.
1:41 left in the fourth. Here's Pajemski. Sinks it from distance.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And again, it's Denver converting.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And it was a team effort tonight, collecting their 39th victory of the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
Yep, but 2 more to go before the end of the season, and they'll obviously be very confident heading into those 2 games.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the kid.
Boy, I thought he did a little bit of everything out there tonight, notching the triple-double in style. He was a difference maker.
Right at the free throw line, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
To the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Iverson passes to Middleton. To the wing, right side. Here's Iverson. Hits the trifecta.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up for Grand Hills.
So huge. He's so grown up now. Ready? We are here with the man who just set the record for steals in a game. This may be the longest you've stood still all night. How do you explain your performance?
whatever the team needs. Tonight, there was a lot of chances for takeaways. And steals are a great way to pick up your side while still deflating the other side. Whatever is going to help the team win, that's what I'm about.
So, what's next? I mean, what to do? Not the word. I'm going to take that again. So, what's next? What do you do for an encore?
I mean, records are records for a reason, right? You can't go out every night trying to break one. And all I can do is keep working. Come out the next day and apply myself just as hard as I did tonight. And if you do that enough, results will show.
All right, thanks again.
Thank you.
See ya.
Someone call the police because this man is a thief.
Alvin Robertson wishes he had hands like yours. Amazing defense.
Wow, MP went off tonight on defense for the new steal record.
Why would you ever leave Nike? They're the GOAT.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to to the nearest usher, security, or arena center. Thank you.
Welcome, maybe the best day of the NBA, Thursday night, and we're happy you could be here with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke here at the table, and on the side, looking forward to seeing these two Western Conference juggernauts duke it out here tonight, Doris.
Well, you know, Kevin, there's an elevation in terms of what it means in the standings, but it also potentially means you could play this team when it matters most. So this is going to be intense tonight. Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Washington finds Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got the first points up on the board here for the Mavs.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. Stephen Curry's out there with Iverson, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. Iverson gets the bucket, and Greg, recently MP had a milestone game, recording the first triple-double of his career.
And there should be plenty more to come over the course of his career. MP's a guy that's willing and able to do whatever it takes for his team to win.
And now let's take it over to the sidelines for a bit on MP. DA.
Thanks, Kevin. The storyline tonight, the MVP race. It involves both MP and Luka. MP told me during shoot-around his first focus was on the team tonight, getting that win. He says that's what will send a message to the voters. Won't be easy to do. Kevin?
Not easy at all. Never easy outplaying Luka Doncic, DA. Here's Grimes, guarded by Curry. Shot by Grimes, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
And Doncic gets it to go.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And the dunk by Iverson.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Grimes. 9-point game his last outing. Pass to Lively. On the wing, Doncic. And the layup falls. That's now 8 points for Luka Doncic.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport. The Magic's ability to affect winning is right there with another injury, Michael Jordan.
Iverson against Doncic. Doncic with the block.
Boy, Luka has decided he wants to become a more complete defensive player. How about twice on the pipes?
And here's Iverson outside. Iverson can't get that one to fall. Iverson against Doncic. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Iverson outside. Kuminga the pass to Green. Pulls it up. Again, Iverson missing.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Takes the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Iverson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Doncic kicks to Washington. Butler against George. Doncic outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Doncic has got 15.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
And here's Iverson outside. And another three for Golden State.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
And again, another basket good from Iverson. 15 points in the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Beyond the arc. A rebound by Washington.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Grimes passes to Washington. Lively with the screen. Shot by Grimes. No good. Golden State's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Iverson against Washington. Iverson, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play.
Warriors trail by 9. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Moses Moody is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then it's Kuminga. And it's Iverson in at the 1.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Conley against Iverson. Pass to Gafford. Outside Conley. 4 on the shot clock. From downtown, it's rebounded by Kuminga.
Well, he tries to answer with a 3 of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Mavericks leading by 6. Conley with it. Iverson picks him up. Conley kicks to Gafford. Pass to Joe. Conley with it. He picked up 24 points in the last one against Minnesota. There's the triple. They get it again. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Emphatic finishes are becoming routine for Mr. Gafford.
Here's Iverson. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Iverson's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Conley's shot is off. Warriors trail by 6. Now here's Iverson, and the shot goes down. Iverson's got 22 points. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Pajemski. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Mavericks making a switch here. Prosper's checked in. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of the year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
And you look at the kid, he's at the head of the pack in the West.
And I can't say that anyone is surprised. Always one of the players that everyone loves to watch.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more. Here's Iverson. Pass to Pajemski. For three, Middleton bangs home the trifecta.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Here's Gafford, defended by Kuminga. Up top, Joe. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. From deep, George. That one's not going to go. And here's Golden State. They're on a 12-4 run. Nice move. Iverson with the bucket. Iverson's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the kid in his last game against the Wizards put on a show. He had 69 points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. A performance like that makes you hungry for more. We're looking to follow that up tonight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Cardinals checked in for Dallas. Hardy comes in for George. The Warriors also with a sub. Butler's checked in. Conley, the pass to Joe. Back to Conley. And there's the drive. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Iverson, no luck. Mavericks trailed by 4. Now, Joe. Pass to Conley. Back to Joe. To end the run. Warriors with the rebound. Their last encounter was in the Bay Area.
Yeah, torrid shooting in that one. Some of it was good play calling. Some of it was just making tough shots.
Well, give credit to a couple of their guys for their complete locked-in nature. They were just focused, and they made everything they looked at.
Screen by Gafford. To the inside. Pass to Hardy. Shoots over Pajemski. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Joe. Misses the 3. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at Footprint Center in Phoenix. And that's the final game of this 5-game road run for the team. Iverson against Conley. Screen by Gafford. Conley, the pass to Gafford. Warriors with the rebound. Kuminga's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Iverson against Conley. Back to Pajemski. Pass to Iverson. Golden State moving it around. It's up a 3. Rebounded by Hardy. Mavericks trail by 9. They could use a bucket. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 8 rebounds in this game. Riley against Iverson. Makes it off the glass. Iverson's got 34.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Conley, the pass to Hardy. Throws it up high. Stolen by Middleton. Now the Warriors moving it up for the finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Long arms just poking that one away. Middleton creating a scoring chance.
The Mavericks shooting in this game 45%. Pass to Joe. Screen by Gafford. And they'll get another chance. Now here's Hardy. He's defended by Pajemski. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Hardy.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Then for the Warriors, Santos is checked in, and it's Moses Moody in for Chris Middleton. Curry buries the three-shot.
They've been outstanding from beyond the arc this quarter. Their percentage has been climbing steadily.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially late on drives to the rim.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Iverson dishes to Curry. Pass to Butler. Here's the three. And another three for Golden State.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Here's Curry. Back to Iverson. The three. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Stolen by Lively. Outside, George. Washington sets the pick for George. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength. Completes the play. Nicely done.
Green is checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Moses Moody. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on the roll.
1:43 left in the first half of the game. Has contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And have not had as much success in the paint this quarter. Everything has been from the perimeter.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And take a look at what he's been able to do at the free throw line. 82% more than acceptable.
Iverson outside. And the dunk by Iverson.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever. Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Pass to Kuminga. From the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Ivory's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Butler against George. Here's Grimes. Iverson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Minnesota.
And don't forget about the 2 blocks. He really changed the game for his team on the defensive side.
Butler kicks to Iverson. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Iverson's got 39.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
That one drops for him.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Kuminga screen on Doncic. Iverson gets the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Fires for 3, and he got that one up in time, but it doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. Back to the action in just a minute.
I have some research here that might explain everything. Apparently 3 is more than 2. They keep making 3s.
And now that we have some... And that's a halftime.
I gotta be delusional with you. Like, yeah, it's not what you know, bitch. And how dare he block your bitch?
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from the kid in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Then it's George. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Grimes in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. You think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews. And the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
Here's Iverson. Back to Curry. Pass to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And here is Doncic. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Washington. Low block shot. That shot is off. Nice defense from Kuminga.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
The 3 from Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Iverson against Doncic. Kuminga the pass to Iverson. Good on the triple. Iverson's got 45 points.
After an ugly 0 for 4 to start the half, they get 1 to fall.
Shoots from the line. The offensive rebound. Doncic converts inside.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Iverson kicks to Green. Kuminga the pass to Iverson. Outside Curry. Iverson outside. Clock at 4. From past the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Iverson against Doncic. To the middle. Doncic powers it home.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Iverson, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
And he drives in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, how about Quentin Grimes attacking off the bounce? That is a pretty play.
Doncic against Iverson. At the elbow, Green. Curry outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 11 points.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And the 50-point games continue to add up for him.
Well, every game takes him closer to the next benchmark. He's moving it around. To the paint. Here's Lively. And that one, good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Iverson against Doncic. Pass to Curry. The three from Iverson. The rebound by Washington. Washington's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
George dishes to Doncic, and Doncic throws it to...
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that. Outside for Curry. Curry gets the screen from Iverson. Offline with his three.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Warriors leading by 9. Green left side. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Isaiah Joe. He's checked in for Dallas. Conley now comes in. .129 left to play in the third. Iverson with the ball. Non-stop scoring machine here. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Now, here's Hardy. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Gafford throws it down.
Perhaps no better target in the alley-oop than Daniel Gafford. Finish it, young sir.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. After this game, they can look forward to L.A. They'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Marshall passes to Gafford. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out Doris a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Pass to Podziemski. seconds on the shot clock. The three from Iverson. Good. That's another bucket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Conley with a wide open look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Conley's got 7.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. With a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up, they're ahead 16 points. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll return shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Chris Middleton is out there with Butler. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Moody. And it's Podziemski in at the 2 spot. Conley gets the bucket.
Mike Conley continues to perform at a high level. Over a decade as a pro, still doing work.
Pass to Iverson. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks trail by 16. Hardy passes to Conley. Inside. And Gafford throws it down.
Conley is like a second coach on the floor. His guys are open. I promise you he'll get them the ball.
Iverson against Conley. Podziemski on the wing. Iverson outside. He got it again. Sensational.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. And Jason Kidd has called timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Maxi Kleba, he's checked in for Marshall. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Harden. To the paint. Here's Gafford. Plays it up and banks it in. Gafford's got 4 points this quarter.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Iverson. Capitalizes off the crossover.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in the zone all night.
Mavericks trail by 16. And here's Harden. To the inside. Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Butler on the way. Back to Iverson. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 6 assists here tonight.
All night. He just won't let up.
Now Conley. Here's Hardy. It's good from long range.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Iverson against Conley. Pass to Moody. Golden State moving it around. Butler is screen on Conley. From deep, Iverson. And another 3 for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now, here's Hardy. He's tightly guarded. Warriors leading by 17. Another one goes. Incredible. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Conley, the pass to Joe. Now, here's Cleveland. A three-pointer off the mark. Iverson with the ball. Pass to Pajemski. Back to Iverson. Butler, a screen on Conley. From deep, Iverson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Conley, the 10-footer. And that one hits back iron.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
And good, he hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. In the NBA, helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Joe. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's his third foul of the game. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pass to Conley. And here is Gafford. Kleba gets to Conley. 6 to shoot. Dallas, no good that time either.
Oof, rough game offensively. He's really struggled, and really probably why they're trailing.
Pajemski with it. From deep, Iverson. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
There's the pick. Kleba finds Gafford. And they get it. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Pajemski in the corner. For 3, Middleton. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. No one covering. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
And they pick up 2.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Conley dishes to Doncic. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Butler passes to Iverson. The 3. Can't hit that one. Mavericks trailed by 21. Now here's Hardy. 3-pointer. The rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Iverson. Good, he hits again. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. And the kid picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. P.J. Washington comes in for Maxi Kleba. George is checked in for Michael Conley. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Harden. Then for the Warriors, Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Butler. And Curry subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. Warriors leading by 23. And the call will be against Derek Lively. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
And the kid picks up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Oh, my. He really needs to be careful now. That was his 5th foul of the night.
Here's Doncic. Greg, we know players are not shy about criticizing officiating. Anything you try to change or improve with the way the game is called?
Well, I like when the players and the refs get together in the offseason to go over video examples. But I think one thing that's important is you got to have relationships between the players and the officials. And then I think the fans can also then kind of get on the same page. There are going to be missed calls out there. That will never change.
The Warriors pull it in. Podziemski's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic against Iverson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
And the Warriors making a change here. Middleton's checked in. Here's Iverson to the middle. And Middleton kicks to Iverson. He's feeling it. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Doncic, and it's good off the glass. Doncic has got 48.
Now, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Back to Iverson. Middleton, a screen on Doncic. Iverson with the bucket.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Pass to George. A 3-ball. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. The drive by Iverson. Again, what an avalanche! That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Steps back. Here's Doncic. Here's Grimes. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Castle's checked in for Brandon Podziemski. Golden State's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job fishing.
Lively, that's good.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Iverson.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
And even though it didn't go down, it's some nice work to get that inside.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. George dishes to Doncic. Clock at 6. Ring shot on the way. He can't get it to go. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching.
Great win tonight, MP.
Okay.
Mr. Girl. And Jacksepticeye.
You live at the house?
At the house. No, I'm sadly not.
home guard kitchen.
That's a change out here, right? I'm assuming I have to do something with that puzzle box. Is it? First in the last game, so okay. This is like the beginning puzzle, I guess. I saw this one. The other time.
Hang on. I'm bored. Y'all not talking.
Hey, I'm another bubble.
I'm dying over here. Ooh, don't die, don't die, don't die. I believe for like a couple more years. Jermaine. Oh, my side hurts.
I'm trying to find out where they get some soapy titties from our food.
Soapy titties?
Yep.
That's what you're trying to look at, bestie? Somebody don't look like that, because you wouldn't mind it either.
Bro, act like, no, like you ain't saying no foul, wild shit. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to see that facial reaction from you.
You act like, but exactly, if it wasn't him, though. Oh, okay. Oh.
on, come on.